Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome back to another Metal Gear Solid 3 stream. Oh, hold on one sec. Change my video output resolution here. One moment. Okay, should be good now. Sorry about that. OBS, I should say YouTube, was just whining about the video being the wrong resolution. Welcome back to MGS3, Part 3. Here we are in disguise as Commander Rykov. There's the Shagohod, just where we left off. And I believe we're about to walk into a long cutscene. Hope everybody's had a good week. Nice weekend. Hey, Mouse. Riding here. Do you remember what day it is tomorrow?
Sir. Here it is.
Hopefully I didn't mess the stream up with the resolution thing.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Hoping to make this a lot better of a stealthy exercise than the last couple. Oh boy.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA.
Ironic saying that considering what's about to happen.
What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland.
The end game of this one is
That is when I came up with the
pretty
idea
thrilling
for
stuff.
Phase 2.
Looking forward
But
to
there's
that.
no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
Comparable to the first
By
game, just being a
accelerating the
really
Shagohod
nicely
itself.
paced, thrilling
Accelerating
sequence
it.
of
In Phase
sequences.
2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Do you have
Not
any
only that, the Shagohod
ballistics
has
experts
no need to construct
watching?
giant
You may be able to
silos
vouch for some
like
of
the
these
ones
claims.
used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A
Hey, Troop.
completed
How you
prototype
doing?
now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to
MGS2
use the
type beat
Shagohod
in
as
the
bait
background here.
to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It
What
will
percentage
render
I'm
the
in?
concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is
Probably
unleashed on the world, it will
75%
not be
or so.
long before all nations are engulfed in conflict.
Could possibly
Cold War
finish
will
it
end,
tonight. We'll
and
see.
The entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
Kind of a long day.
Volgin and
I'm
the
kind of wiped,
Shagohod
so
will be
I
at the center
I
of it
might
all.
save it for next week. But we'll see.
So you see,
Getting pretty close
it's
to the end.
already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean
That's
that
the only thing I know is
cutting-edge
that a
plastic
Shagohod
explosive?
couldn't possibly go fast enough.
It
to
can be
be-
molded into any shape.
Yeah.
The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine?
I thought she was your lover.
No, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few
It's weird.
weeks.
There's actually a controller
few
rumble.
days
He
before
handed
the
him back
Virtuous mission
the
then.
photograph there.
She said
Strange.
that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
Or maybe I just had a
All of the
tremor.
experimental data for the Shagohod.
My hand. What are you there?
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
Just noticed there was a
My
codec
mission
number
was to
written on
rescue
the
you.
wall behind Snake
Leave
there.
me.
Sokolov!
14475.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
Yeah.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I
Weird.
go.
Try calling that later when we can.
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
Come on, Sokolov, you could develop some non-weapon
All
stuff.
I wanted to do was build space rockets.
You could be the guy who comes up
But
with
it was
Teflon.
not to be. The space race
gonna skip
between
this.
America.
Vulcan is pretty
Major,
cool.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Man who takes what he wants.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely
I know
mistaken.
Rykov very well.
I know the Major
Good
better
God.
than anyone else.
Kojima.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you,
Riding done
and
so
then you'll
dirty.
lose sight of who you really are.
Poor guy.
Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
And a lot of people,
Splendid.
myself included, thought for a long time we were gonna get
I'll
some
take
kind
it
of,
from here.
you know, further
Are you
prequel
going
starring
to
the
kill
boss, like the Cobra Unit, World War II.
Of course. But first,
Could have been cool.
I will make him pay.
Maybe
for
yet
hurting
another
my
thing they could have done with the Fox engine. Pachinko machines. That's what the fans want. It's just so anime. That's what's so great about him. Now, if you want to see anime fights, you need to see the remake of the first game, Twin Snakes on the GameCube. That is anime. That is ridiculous. Case in point, I mean, many cases, many examples. scene where Snake is up against the what is the Harrier? No, what is it in that one? The Hind D. Within the cutscene, Liquid's firing missiles at Snake on the top of that rooftop. Solid Snake jumps in the air and does a backflip off of one of the missiles while firing the Stinger missile at the Hind D. It's ridiculous. Cutscenes in that one were directed by, what's that guy's name? It's the guy who directed, it's a Japanese director, directed Versus, some other stuff. Very like Matrix influenced, stylized kind of fight choreography. Very silly. Those cutscenes, those are just one problem I'd say Twin Snakes has over the original. Give me the OG any day. From cutscenes, gameplay aspects, the voice acting, redone voice acting, just isn't as good as the original. It's like the color schemes, you know? Like the original is very like punchy, distinct color palette, high contrast, really deep, some deep colors. Then Twin Snakes is just brown, gray, washed out.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
Yeah, we're gonna be
I
watching some
know you gave
cutscenes
the
for a
data
while
to
here.
someone.
Never do
You!
that.
So relax, kick back, put your feet up as characters get tortured and killed. Sounds are brutal.
I guess he's dead.
Yikes. Isn't there a Saturn guy? Not a Saturn guy. A Saturn game directed by... What's that guy's name?
Now then,
Did D2 Enemy Zero.
entertaining than he was.
The game has no visuals. It's just completely audio based.
Let's take a look at your body, shall
I
we?
was reading about that last night.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show
the Psycho
you what
Manus
hell
moment.
is really like.
If I hadn't been getting my ass kicked all
Well
playthrough,
then, let's get
you would have
started.
said something else.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits.
The audio design is really good
I
here.
am a patient man.
Moving around in front of you in the 3D space. Yeah, Uedo, you work for Warp. I'm trying to think of the guy's name.
Really begins.
Something Eno, maybe? I'm saying that there's a Saturn game that company made that has no visuals. It's just entirely audio based. Like when you're playing it,
How you like this?
you have to rely entirely on audio cues. I don't know much more about it other than that, but interesting.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Kenji Eno. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the
Yep,
Philosopher's
that's
Legacy,
the one.
isn't it?
Kaze no regret. Real sound.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Volgan's meat locker here. You think this is the room they'd keep
It's no
Sokolov in?
use. He's not going to talk.
You know, not the pantry,
He's
the
been
West
trained
Wing.
not to break. Trained by me.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's classic villain stuff.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Not the most graceful exposition.
And you're looking for a
But-
record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Could be worse.
No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it.
Knockout. Isn't torture known to be a very
What's
ineffective
this?
method of info extraction?
Transmitter.
Yes, it is very ineffective. Because typically people
Who's
say whatever they
responsible
think you
for
want to hear
this?
to stop it, basically.
I am.
In addition to the moral aspect,
I
obviously, of
planted
torturing
it on him
someone.
to keep track of his movements.
Yeah. I mean, think about it.
Why?
Wouldn't you say whatever
So
it would
the
take to get
Cobras
something
could
like this to
ambush
stop?
him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
Regardless of whether or not you actually knew?
It pains me to
Yeah.
do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Activate
Let's see.
it.
Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier.
Not only does he
and
reveal
now
his secret,
you will
he
unmake
says
him.
it too.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not
It'll make
very
for a
bright.
touching display.
Volgan's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
He's all yours. Do it.
Ankre, hey, welcome back.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
The origin story of the eye patch. I'll tell you guys a little bit of a story. I mentioned before I made a bunch of like home movies and stuff when I was a kid, was younger. Kept it up till I was pretty much like 13, 14 or so. And by home movies I mean like, you know, scripted, you know, quote unquote action movies. And after we had played MGS 1 and 2, me and my friends made a
What is it, Tanya?
we were trying to make like a movie version of the original Metal Gear, or like a prequel to that, I guess. Which ended up obviously
Why are you
this is
protecting
what
him?
MGS 3 ended up being. But we had a scene where Solid Snake accidentally shot Big Boss's eye out in some kind of like training exercise. Oh man.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I'd love to get those digitized at some point. I probably wouldn't share them, but you know,
I know that smell.
that'd be funny to go back and watch.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman.
Mega slap. Check out that bruise.
I want to test her.
Yeah, we also made The
I'll
Matrix
let this
2
be the judge.
in
you like?
1999. Again, I mean, obviously it's like there were going to be sequels to The Matrix, but we made ours. The big climax involved Room of Us beating the shit out of a bunch of those inflatable aliens you could find at fairs and circuses and stuff at that time.
There. Satisfied now?
It's it
Well, that was refreshing.
Enter the Dragon style trilogy of movies called Violence.
We're going to my room.
Bunch of like, you know, gimmicky fighters with their own backstory and, you know, unique thing going on. Definitely good memories, yeah.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Yeah, no, it's just a nervous tick for Volgan. Every time he starts torturing
Watching this
somebody,
has made me
he
realize
just starts letting all of his skeletons out of the closet.
It's really not that
And I
bad.
used to wet my bed until I was 15!
Ultimate form of expression.
I still don't know how to tie my
You
shoes.
got lucky this time, Tatiana.
No, Ocelot loves Big Boss. From the moment he first laid eyes on him, he's thought of nothing else. Oh, there it is again. Just in case you didn't see it before. A lot of big personalities in one room, huh? Yeah, this is like a WWE special event. Because starts talking about the home action movies he made with friends.
Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
We would put in
Quiet.
the CDs for
Go through the
Tekken
manhole
1
down
and
into the
2
sewers.
because it would play the
Door at
music on
north end
tracks
of the
past
sewers is
1.
unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress.
It'd be playing on a
I got you
boombox as we
covered.
filmed it with a
We'll
camcorder.
meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
One of my friends had a slinky on his arm. And a sword he bought from a Halloween store.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, who could have guessed? Although, it begs the question, why does she bother with the different hair getup and glasses when she's around Volgan and these guys? You know? I mean, I guess, I take that back. Ocelot did see her in her hair down, quote-unquote normal state.
Time to eat.
It's Johnny again. See, just in case you didn't know it was him, he's got a giant J on his forehead. You know, just in case you didn't pick up on that. Let's call that codec. Excuse me, that radio. Save just in case my PS3 dies for some reason. Posted this in the Discord afterwards last time, but when I was breaking down the gear after last stream, that PS3 power connection was hanging on by a thread.
Snake.
Okay, I just skipped that, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't have. In the original release of this game, MGS3, I don't even think it made it to Subsistence. I think it was just in Snake Eater. But there was a hidden minigame. If you took that call, Paramedic talks about Dracula or something. And apparently Big Boss is afraid of vampires. So after that codec call, save, you shut the game off and come back. Instead of loading into the game, you load into this other prototype minigame. You're playing as some anime-ish character with like two swords and just like dicing these guys up, just super gory, just cutting everybody up. And eventually Snake wakes up and it's like, oh, it's a nightmare. And supposedly it was some kind of game in development at Konami around the same time, but I think it ended up being canceled. But yeah, it's not in this version, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. It's a cool touch too with the tracking device. You can hear that beep. Use the fork to carve it out of yourself. Metal. Speaking of Dracula, let's eat this bat. Huh. Yeah, I can't imagine that being very good. Yeah, Johnny's afraid to fire his gun or something. Certainly a lot easier to get out than the MGS1 cell. As a J named person, it's normal for us to label all our clothing with J. Understandable. Some more guys reading about Metal Gear. Although I think that is, let's see. Yeah, it's like a graphic novel version of the first MGS. Ashley Wood, he was doing a bunch of stuff for Konami around this time, I remember. I believe he also did the artwork for Contra Shattered Soldier, which is definitely a game I'll be playing on stream sometime. Another great, great Contra game. Probably the hardest too. That or Hardcore on the Genesis / Mega Drive. Not only is that game hard on its own, but it's got that crazy percentage mechanic built in. We need to figure out where we are going here. I believe there's a manhole or something. It's Call HQ.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad.
Great.
The manhole is in the northwest section of the fortress. Head northwest.
So let's look at our gear. We've got a fork, an empty single action army. You cannot do CQC with a fork. Keep that in mind. Camera, cigar. Apparently Snake was hiding that somewhere. So that's all good. Now we are... What section are we in now? Not northwest, I believe. Alright. Let's do this. Doesn't the first person view change that you have one eye? Yeah, it does. You get a little bit of vignetting. It's not too bad, you know. It's not like really messing with you too much as the player goes. But yeah, you get that little vignette there. Just wait for that guy to turn back around. You can still hold someone at gunpoint with the empty. Yeah, just as long as you don't try and pull the trigger accidentally and they hear that it's empty, in which case you're screwed. But yeah, another cool mechanic. A series loaded with them. Damn it. A bit of slowdown going on here. We'll just say the slow motion makes it more dramatic, right? There we go, northwest. I'm just tempted to just get killed. Try and do this the right way. No! Oh. Maybe he's trying to find the manhole. Where's the manhole? Ooh. Shoot our way out now. That's alright. I'd rather be sneaking around than running around like a dummy, so that's fine. Just to the right on that road under the bridge. Okay. Thank you. So it's been a little while since I played through this. There's a dog. Soldiers. Spotlight doesn't go too far. Very, very careful. don't you come check it out? Damn it! Couldn't even see that guy. Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is...
Is sealed off, too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's my
Right.
bad not being more
just sent a unit
situationally
out
aware,
for you.
but
Down
it didn't
here.
seem like there was line
Uh-huh.
of sight there.
They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
But then again, it's not like I've been playing exemplary stealth. If you didn't see me side through a gap or something. Maybe I should have been playing with the classic camera. There. That might have helped. You know, this is like the traditional MGS section of the game, so maybe that should have been the way to go. Let's feed on a tree frog, shall we? Right, the fork. You can go farm to table with a single button push. Snake just immediately eats it. It doesn't have to get like captured. Pretty funny. Didn't say that. Yeah. Animals and plants captured with this can be eaten on the spot. Like this friendly little ratto. Sorry, buddy. Oh. I guess you get to live another day. Has anyone here seen The Fugitive, Harrison Ford movie from like 1990? This whole sequence is basically just one big reference to that. If you want to play 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, here's a few other things. So, that movie was based on a TV series from the 60s, I think it was. Of course, both revolve around the main character's hunt for a one-armed man. Okay. And Ocelot becomes a one-armed man. In Twin Peaks, Mike is the one-armed man, as a reference to the original TV series, which came out before the Harrison Ford movie did. This piece of music, this was in the original reveal trailer for this game. That acid bass line. Right now, Snake Spot is running on a shot leg, one eye, lack of sleep, post raw frogs and bats. It's hardcore. is still hung with guns. We can just use a fork. Here it is.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna meow.
Nobody interfere.
Kojima getting pretty good with the cinematography by now.
This is
You
where
know,
it ends.
MGS had it was good. 2 was good, but 3 is. I mean, it's a little cheesy, but some decent work here with the shots.
Snake!
Sleep thing really tests my suspension of disbelief. Yeah. Maybe he was sleeping for a little while after the torture. Fangirl. Ocelot is definitely he's the epitome of the fangirl. The all-timer.
Don't die on me yet.
Sorry about my chair, by the way. You hear that incessant squeaking? That's my nice big office chair I'm sitting in that I got from college surplus store like 10 years ago now. This chair probably cost a few hundred at least. Purchased new, and I got it for $20. Served me well. Although the true luxury would be to get a footrest and just go complete gamer mode. I always make sure the character is resting the rest of the games. I do too. I go back to whatever my like house is every time I'm done playing and like have to go to bed for the night. I love doing stuff like that.
Are you one of the Cobras?
I don't know if I would describe it as ergonomic, but it's definitely very comfortable.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
For the more creative boss battles in this game. Of course, you've got the Japanese ghost thing, which is super in vogue at the time. The Sorrows animations over there, very Silent Hill. But yeah, this is cool. I don't imagine there'll be too many enemy soldiers here. I don't think I've killed too many. So, we'll see. But for those of you who haven't played this, basically, any enemy you've killed up until this point shows up here. Any enemy, any animal you've eaten, and they're all represented by the fish floating downstream. So if you haven't killed anything, and you've only eaten a vegetarian diet, you don't see anything in this river here, I believe. I think this guy, I cut his throat. You killed plenty of, did I? My casual disregard for human life. Sorry, I thought I should probably quit. Now that I remember happening. Yeah, Pain I remember all too clearly. I tried to stamina kill you, knock you out. You were such a pain in the ass it couldn't happen. You're so close. A few different ways we can end this as well. Obviously, as you can see, the Sorrow, being a dead man, has no health or stamina. So we can either A, get to the end of this river, or B, die in some other method and use the revival pill. But we'll try and get the full experience. We'll go all the way down the river. All the mushrooms Big Boss was eating earlier in the jungle. If that thing hits you, I remember there being some kind of almost like jump scare moment. Let's see if it happens. Oh yeah. Shattered skull. I don't think I've noticed that before. Speedrun just drowns at the start. Yeah, makes sense. I like this. Yeah, this is a really cool fight. Cool concept. I don't think your stamina drains at all here, given that we're not existing in the physical realm at the moment. In front of the camera now. This is one of the few times I think that they've actually reused some kind of asset in these games. You know, that river was just too cool to use it for just one scene. I mentioned playing MGS1, how the game, they really could have gotten a lot more mileage if they had reused some of the assets, you know. Not even just having you revisit the locations, just reuse some of the unique graphic assets you see in each of the areas. You know, just give you more gameplay, stretch it out. Mr. Bobblehead. Did I kill the parrot? I think we're nearly at the end. Scientists we blasted in Khrushchev's, not Khrushchev, what's his name? Spirits of the dead don't like forks. Old school spooky scream. Ooh. MGS2, MGS3 reused a lot of sections compared to MGS2, or MGS2 used a lot of sections compared to MGS3. Oh yeah, this knucklehead. See you later. I went to space and got really pissed off. I did blow up the end. Yeah, his parrot went down in the explosion, perhaps. Right. Gotcha, Uncray. Gotcha. Here we go. Good night. That one was pretty cool. Brief little inverted silhouette of the bombs there. I don't remember how long it took for me to figure this out when I first played it. This is 2003? 2004?
Shoot.
So it would have been 13 or 14.
You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
So the Sorrow is Ocelot's dad, right? Which is why, at least in 4, well, there's some kind of explanation as to some of those Ocelot liquid arm shenanigans. I think I went over this when we were playing MGS2, but that whole thing is very confusing. Beautiful environment. Again, the reveal trailer for this game, the very first trailer. Where is he? It's just the butterfly. The reveal trailer, I believe, had a section of, it was just, you know, it was like Snake up against a bunch of soldiers here on this map, which obviously doesn't happen in a final
Snake,
game.
are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side.
He said that
So
very,
that really
very
was.
seriously.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo,
All right.
just checking up on this
Second.
Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though,
Knew what?
that he's dead.
I think we've talked to
He's
him
been
about all
dead
this
for 2
playthrough.
years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
DARPA chief in
You okay,
MGS1.
Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't like that kind of thing.
Looks like it's not time for me to die
Said this
yet.
before, but it's like
Sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot.
making the game's
Counting on you,
universe
pal.
feel
Roger that.
so small when it's every single character has to be.
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you alright?
super
Yeah.
important. You know what I mean?
Took a pretty freaky
It's like the
detour.
Star Wars
What are
prequel
you
stuff.
talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Paramedic
Good.
ending up being
How did you
Dr.
escape
Clark
from the
is probably the
sewers?
single
I
worst
jumped
example.
Into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Her character, as
I
defined
got
in this
carried
game,
away by the current and
is
almost drowned.
completely
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean
the
that's
antithesis
perfect?
of what
I mean,
Dr.
if you
Clark
ended
is
up in the
described
river,
as.
Then I know a good spot
you know?
nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Somebody who's down with
Keep
like
going
human
upstream until you get
experimentation.
to a waterfall.
I don't think so.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave
Yeah, but a lot to
behind the
say about
waterfall
4.
upstream.
That's probably
Got
the game
it.
I'm looking
See you
most
there.
forward to replaying after MGS 1. 4, it's such a roller coaster of ups and downs, cool ideas, and then some like really out there ones. Foxhound, how's it going? Our pal the goat. Oh. Yeah, this is a very scenic area for sure. Oh, so my cute doctor is part of the Illuminati? More common than you think. Just for such high highs, the low lows. Yeah, absolutely. The goat? I don't think so, pal. Let's forget about the mission. Let's just retire here. Crab looks good. Crabble. Yeah, there's some talk about, you know, the asset reusal, animation reusal in Elden Ring. And I won't lie, you know, there's plenty of those, for sure. Some more flagrant than others. And I think I said it before, but I don't necessarily mind considering the insane scope of the game. If they had to reuse some stuff in order to not to justify, but to achieve the scale that they did, that's okay. There's still plenty of new stuff. But seeing the crabs from Dark Souls 3, the giant crabs, show up pretty much unaltered in Elden Ring really cracked me up. Like, the textures are a little different, but the model, their movesets, that's all exactly the same. My little doctor experimenting on humans can't be this cute. She's got kind of a Scully thing going on. One of the one of the more trustworthy, I guess at least initially, ladies of the MGS universe. It's a straight reuse of an enemy for Dark Souls in the R, like 1-1, iconic design too. Really bugged me. I wonder if I've seen that yet. I'm not sure. I mentioned there was an optional boss which was extremely similar in design to one of the Dark Souls Demon Souls bosses. I don't want to say what, so I'm going to spoil it, but playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I haven't played any of those. Never played any of those. Is that any good? Is that a newer game? The only Tom Clancy licensed game I've ever played is Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. That's the thing. You get excused in the JRPG, but in the Souls game, it feels weird. I have, yeah, it's like I go back and forth when it comes to those aspects, you know. I feel like, and this isn't really spoiling anything, but at least on a meta level, Elden Ring almost feels like the Valhalla of the collected universes of the various Souls games. You know what I mean? It's like this is where they all end up after they've died. Victorious. Oh, yeah, I read that as Demon Souls for some reason. Dark Souls, yeah. Are you talking about a boss fight where you fight two of them? Is that what you're talking about? Because I did that last night. Movesets were different, though. It's a much harder fight than it was in Dark Souls. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I'll be right back.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Alright, back. Oh man, sorry about that. I hope you weren't staring at this save screen too long. Let's see. Am I getting on with ER? Still loving it. I'm cutting back on the amount I'm playing it every day, both because I'm like really getting behind on things I should be doing and getting a little bit of burnout. But I think with anything, you know, you spend so many hours a day doing anything, that's kind of a thing you risk doing. So I'm cutting back, but I am still loving it a lot. I'm continually blown away by just how big the game is. It's insane. Last time I was playing, I did some of the capital, and then I did I was following through some of Ronnie's side
No,
quests,
thanks.
which is much more involved than I was expecting.
Not for dinner.
Fox sound, very strategic, stealthy, incredibly interactive. Nice. Sounds
In
good.
my training, we always got the good stuff. French,
You're
Italian,
just a small
that kind
enemy.
of thing.
A regular Matahari.
Pop it in the
Least you could do is call me
pop it in the
Cynthia.
Discord and like spoil it or something.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Mushrooms? Did I miss something?
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I
Oh my
wouldn't
God.
mind eating you.
Snake. Yeah. Give me some of that PS2 action.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
My last girlfriend would always get
It's
pissed off
Japanese.
these kinds of
I hear
scenes
it's
in
all the
games.
rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Very jealous. Which is
Raw
fun for
fish.
two reasons. Because
Just the
one,
place
she's
for
a
my
complete
survival
knockout.
techniques.
She's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. You know. Secondly, I'm not the kind of guy who's attracted to video game characters. It's like, I get, you know, I get it, but, you know, I don't think you have to be, feel threatened by a PS2 character model.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
You guys prefer Big Boss or Solid Snake? I'm definitely more of a Solid Snake man myself. Obviously, they're both cool.
Thank you, Snake.
Next day, you're gonna wolf down my food and then ask if she wants stuff. Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Tasty.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
I told us before my last GF got jealous of a villager in Animal Crossing. I don't know if you have, but that's interesting.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell
Yeah,
me about it.
this is kind of the tragedy for Big Boss here. Getting played by everybody on a level
Well, what do you think?
previously unexperienced by any kind of Metal Gear protagonist. Poor guy. Yeah, exactly. You know, he mentions
The
earlier,
Shagohod
it's like,
booster unit
I don't
uses
trust her
liquid
yet.
fuel.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal
The
is.
fuel tanks
But
are in
he's
the
starting
main
to
wing of
fall
the
for her
weapons
at
lab
this
in the
point.
hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up
Not
the
the
tanks.
smartest move.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up
But
the entire
can't really blame
hangar.
him.
There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes.
Snake feels like more of
Once
his own
the phase 2
character.
trials are finished, I wouldn't be
Well, Big
surprised
Boss
if they
here,
kill
he's
all the
introduced,
scientists to
he's
prevent
like
them from
more
talking. So you've got to
naive,
act
you know?
fast.
It's
I'll
like
take
we're
care of it.
seeing a characterization that we didn't get to see in Metal Gear 1 or 2, where, you know, maybe Solid Snake would have been more
Eva,
naive,
did you get the data
less
on the
world-weary,
Shagohod from
experienced.
Sokolov?
Yeah.
So seeing Big
That's
Boss
the mission
here,
I was given.
you know, he's a little
Like
bit
Khrushchev.
more trusting and
America doesn't have any
Naive.
use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either.
so it'd be cool to see. I mean,
In
I'd
the
love to
US.
see like a proper remake of MG 1 and 2. But obviously not going to happen now.
Follow
We'll
this
never say
cave and
never.
Go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
She almost started crying. Man. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Yeah, Foxhound,
Remember there was
she's
a
weird
locked door
because I
when you
mean,
entered the main wing from
the ending
second
of this
floor the
game,
East
it's
Wing?
like, okay, she did
That's the entrance to the
se-
Shadowheart's
seem
hangar.
to legitimately have developed some feelings for Big Boss. And then in 4, you know, she's totally smitten with him and like
Use
his
this
memory.
key to open that door.
But
The
I'll
door
talk
right
about when I
enter
get there,
the
but
main
there's
wing.
something extremely stupid about
about you?
her little
I'll get things
subplot
ready for our escape.
and portion in
There's a rail
MGS4.
bridge to the north.
It's
I'm
like,
gonna
I
set
don't
a
remember
bomb
if
there, so I'm
Matthew
taking half
Matos
of
has
the
talked about
C3
it in
with me.
his
Right.
video,
I'll set off the weapons lab then.
but
Try
something
not to
involving
blow
that
anyone when it
corpse
happens.
where it is
Gotcha.
like
And watch
so
out for Ocelot.
bewilderingly
He
obvious
suspects
if
you're
she
not
was
who
so
you say
obsessed
you
with this
Don't
guy.
worry. The Colonel still trusts
Yeah, I
me.
don't know.
And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Venom was cool.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
I'm looking forward to getting back on my motorcycle
It's
in a
not
few
easy
months.
always fooling myself like this.
Very limited riding season here
It's
where I
only when
live.
I'm on the bike
I'm looking forward
that
to
I'm
it.
free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
Not suspicious.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross me.
Yeah, I wanted that game too, Fox.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Oh yeah. Even more than you were earlier. I was gonna say, Chapter 3. Kojima and Konami by extension are pretty coy about the development of these games, or like things that were cut and whatnot. But I know, as far as MGS4 goes, that Act 3 was going to be another one of the like big battle type chapters. Like that city, there was going to be, you know, another, you know, Liquid's forces against Rebels type thing going. But I guess it was just too taxing for the PS3. Like they couldn't get it in a way that they were happy with, so they turned it into this, you know, trailing the Resistance member thing. That would have been so incredible. That's something we never really got with these games, you know. Sneaking through a city like that, like proper MGS stealth, and having, you know, this full-blown MGS4 style, you know, conflict going on. That would have been really incredible. That would have been amazing. But unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. Yeah, MGS5 is a great game. For sure. Gameplay-wise, it's definitely the best. Thanks for streaming. Hey! My pleasure. Thanks for watching. I stream every Sunday and Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And yes, MGS4 Online was fantastic. Oh yeah. I didn't play too much MGS5 Online, but I played plenty of the online for this one, and then 4. No backtracking allowed. You know, I'd be curious to know the geographic position of the jungle area we just came from. Because it seems like that was a lot easier to utilize to access this base versus going through the mountains and all that other stuff. But whatever. Alright, fully loaded, all the gear, no excuses for crap gameplay. So let's get a proper loadout going here. Don't need that. Want that, don't need that. Don't need a ration. Book. Magazine. And one more thing. Smoke, sure. Camera, no. Cigar, no. No. Let's see. Binoculars. Cardboard box. Yeah, okay. Stealth, sneaking up people online. It's the most exhilarating feeling. Yeah, I love it. I was trying to groom idiots who want to run it past. Like, God. Yeah, COD is weird. I mean, beyond just its existence as like a franchise that gets, you know, churned out regularly, the pro-military jingoism stuff is a little sketchy. Yeah, the Russian jungle, you know. That's not the way to go. Trank that dog. Sorry, pupper. See if we can get this headshot from here. Oh. Got him. Oh, close one. This guy's scoping out underneath the tanks too. Wouldn't expect that just on hard here. That's my route. I'm gonna go up that way. Wonder. No, too far. Too far. What are these guys doing? The dog just woke up. Oh my god, brutal. What if...
Huh? Did you hear something?
Where did that dog go? Shit. It's okay. Given all the stuff that happens in these series, I'm not going to complain about I'm not going to complain about a jungle being Russia. Just surprised MGS never had fights against big animals, to be fair. Maybe that was going to be the next thing. MGS 6. The zoo battles. Russians work out with bears and animals. I don't think you should believe everything you see on the internet. So much more in touch with reality, in my opinion. I don't know about that. It's kind of a hot button issue right now. Born in America, listening to all lies. Oh, there's no shortage of that for sure. I say that as someone born and still living here, but I don't think there's any kind of first world country on Earth that isn't doing. I'm not saying it's okay, but not go in this door. There's our door. These wrestling bears are almost young cubs, usually tied to a post. Yeah, I'm not down with any of that stuff. There's no wild animal that is going to be, you know, wanting to do anything like that with human beings. It's like you have no idea what's happening off camera in order to get that activity happening. What the hell is going on over here?
You lousy!
What are these guys doing? Is my game bugged out? I don't think we have any animals, so maybe not throw on the spider camo. I'd say anything that isn't... What is happening? Are they just doing exercises? Yeah, an exercise. You're right. It's gonna be tough to get through. Probably want to go over that way, actually. Yeah, I'll focus for this. Just some guys being dudes.
You lousy bastard!
On the double.
Whew. Close. This guy might need to get taken down. Yeah, no, this is great. I'm happy to, for once in this playthrough, successfully sneak a little bit. Oh shit.
What the? Who's that?
That's a miracle. Whew.
Nobody here.
Yeah, come check him out. Hop out. Fortunately, these boys over here don't see what's going on. Oh! Whoever's coming over to scope it out will drop him too. Oh! Holy shit!
Footsteps.
That was close.
Huh?
Get back in here. Oh yeah. How do I keep getting away with it? This is the positive karma I've earned from getting spotted so many times up until now. Where's that door, though? Let's call Major Zero.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading to the east wing of the weapons lab.
Am I in the east wing now? Oh. The patented R2 double tap. Those guys are probably going to wake up soon. Over there. There's a door. I don't know if I can go in though. Yes! Hey, there we go. We did it, boys. Okay. Monkey sneaking mission. You've got to capture the ape, Snake. That's the door over there, right? Damn. got turned around for a sec. Knife them all. Brutal.
Somebody.
Damn it. Get in there. Go through the door. No, that direction. Whoops. Your proper stream without a hard impression. Yeah, you know how I do it. Universe. Yeah, here we go. The perfect locker to pick. The maintenance uniform. Alright, it's camo. I don't think I've ever found that before, to be honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever found this uniform. Yeah, Arno Course. Yeah, definitely. One more. Oh, it's yeah, I've listened to them. Pumping Iron is my favorite song. Come on, get serious. Two more.
We've lost the enemy.
Austrian Death Machine is pretty sweet too, with the exception of the guy paying a hitman to try and kill his wife. That kind of taints the music a little bit.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Troop, yeah, no bots. What's up with that? Not that I'm complaining. This next one's called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do? This is really ticking down, huh? Core. Oh yeah, no, I know. Maybe I think stream is like 30 seconds delayed. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want the AP sensor. Can't equip anything. Last Action Hero? I've only seen it a couple times. I don't know if I'm crazy about it. My favorite Arnold movies would probably be... I mean, there's so many. Terminator 1 and 2. Total Recall. Commando. Conan the Barbarian, of course. Seen him a few times. Sweet. Thank God, I thought the game froze for a sec there. Yikes.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let
I
him
remember
have
that
it.
line.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yeah, maybe I will wrap this
Yes,
up
sir.
tonight. We are getting pretty
I'll
close to
let
the end.
Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Let's get to a good day of manual work.
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? you
Manual
have to
work?
put C3
What
on
is
all
that?
4 of them. To plant a C3 charge,
Manual work.
all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Boss.
Just like TNT.
Oh, I can't wait to CQC the
But,
boss.
make sure you don't
guys
plant it
just
in the
wait.
wrong place. You
I've got
barely
some
enough
plans for the
C3 as it
boss.
is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Oh, it's gonna be a heartbreaker, alright.
And be careful, liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges
Manual
all
work,
have to go
zero
off
blue
at
collar
once
now.
if you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
bring down the hangar in one
The most
fell
honest
swoop.
kind.
So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Oh, you
Once the
think I
timer's
should
set,
plant all the
you've got
bombs
20
before I
minutes
start the
until it
timer?
explodes, right?
That's some good advice.
So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
So this maintenance uniform,
luck, pal.
like I said, I've
Get
played
counted,
this game
man.
many times before, but I've never found this. Does it work like the scientist outfit in the lab back there earlier in the game, where you can just run around freely? It's funny to me how Snake doesn't take off his bandana while he's dealing with all this. Let's find out. Hello! Yeah, I guess they don't care. Great. Wow, that makes this much easier. Guards won't be alerted, but other maintenance workers will get suspicious. Yeah, I figured. Just like the nerds in the lab. The dweebs. No, they're doing their best. C3. Yeah, Foxhound, like I said, I've never found this outfit before. This is crazy to me. It's easy mode. Just gotta get this guy away from the tank here. Come check it out. Something about that haircut, that eye patch. You're not a company man. So useful, I can't believe we did it before. Yeah, every time. Sneaking around. Doing my thing. Let's wait for this jerk to get out of here. Guess I could try and drop him real quick. I really wish you could use your weapons while wearing the outfits. That would be handy. Now I just have to make sure that nobody comes along and plants a bomb on this tank. The only man in the world is pretty far out for him. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, this guy's gonna take a little nap too. He's dedicated. There's our first bot. Welcome! Whoops. Somebody else saw me, I guess. Oh, that's one way to do it. Whoops. Hey! Mission accomplished. We took out the Shagohod. I'll go another route first. Could just snipe everybody from up here. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I put a few fools to sleep from this vantage point? Make my job a little easier.
What's wrong?
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
This guy creeping. Oh, there goes my silencer. It's alright, I'll put my uniform on now. Just passing through. Some routine maintenance. You know how it is. It did kind of sound like Miller. Yeah. Just, you know, doing what you do. 'Cause I'm already a mechanic. I can still feel my leg.
Snake?
Give it back!
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going
They
on
played
your
us like a damn
I
fiddle!
just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little
Oh
more time.
god.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
One of the all-time best line deliveries in video games. Where are those other tanks? Any up here? No. I'm guessing hanging off the balcony would probably constitute weird behavior for these guys. Call an alert, right? I can feel the wrenches, the screwdrivers. That's good. Missed one? Is it that one? No, I got that one, didn't I? No, I got that one. Oh, this one. This is so funny. Don't mind me, just doing my usual maintenance work here. Oh! Is he looking at the bomb? All the drill bits we've lost. All the little screws that fell into the thing. Can't walk that way. One more. Gotta be somewhere over there. Snake in his terrible posture. You're gonna wreck your back, Snake. Oh, I got that one already. Where's that last one? I got this one. Fortunately, no one seems to mind the plastic explosives laying around the ground. That's all good. Oh! Oh, no you don't. Where is it? Anyone want to clue me in on where this last tank is? I got that one. Maybe underneath. Hit that one over there. These cards. They don't have a clue. Between the first and second ones, corner to your right.
Return to your position.
Thanks for the great job, boys. Take care. I think it's underneath here. It's always the maintenance guy. Oh. Is this it? No, I got that one. This is the most suspicious thing you do can actually work. That's good. Alright, really though, where is this thing? Ah, man. Oh, is this it? Hey, here we go. Got it. Did I block you because you can say Patriots? No. The lale lule low? The lale lule low? Oh, the big softy.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Sound
you
like
sure?
Colonel Campbell there for a
she
sec.
can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Oh. Scene's gonna look a lot cooler if I wasn't wearing this maintenance uniform.
Why'd you come back?
Getting closer. Oh yeah, this boss fight. I completely forgot about it, actually. I was expecting to go right to the chase sequence, but yeah, we got a boss fight here. Oh. Good one, too.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
It's great, but painfully hard in European
The
Extreme.
Philosopher's
Oh, I
Legacy.
remember. I was talking about this, I think, probably the first part of this, or maybe
This
the second, but
microfilm contains all the information regarding
yeah.
the legacy. You might
Me and
say
a
that
friend
this
of
film
mine
itself
playing through this
is
European
the
Extreme for the
Philosopher's
first time
Legacy.
was such an awesome experience, but Vulcan was definitely the boss we spent the most time on, for sure.
No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
Is that
We
Sarah
found
again?
this radio
Yeah,
along with her too.
trying to help you out. Apparently he believes in Snake now. He's on Snake's side.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one.
Is motorcycle gasoline different?
My precious
No,
little
that's
pet.
not different. I mean, I don't know if it was in 1964, but I don't
Isn't
see any
that
reason
right?
why it would be. And I don't understand why it would be on her boots either.
What was that?
I
Do you
mean,
have something
you
to say
fill
to me?
gasoline in a bike just like you do a car.
Hell.
So unless she's like doing an insanely bad job of putting gas in her bike, then there shouldn't be any on her boots. Doesn't make any sense.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
Sorrow.
Just like the KGB.
You loved when
said
Quiet was
something so
electrocuted.
beautiful, yet
And
so
why was
deadly.
that, my friend?
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact
Philosopher's
was a
Legacy.
blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources. To conduct the most covert types of operations
I
and
don't know.
research.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not watching that cutscene.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and
Also, I
the
love
legacy.
the songs that played.
There is nothing
I
America can do
don't
to
remember the
stop
music
us.
there.
Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
Bring China. Yeah.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
Learn to play. Here's to you on guitar.
I'll
We'll
dispose
pause
of
during that
her as
helicopter.
well.
Sweet. Do you guys know what the original ending for MGS4 was supposed to be?
Leave everything to me.
There's a version of that song in the credits for that game, and it's because of what the ending was originally scripted as. But Kojima's team straight up vetoed him on that, so they changed what the ending was going to be.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Yeah, her sneaking suit is awesome. You can actually unlock it for female soldiers in MGS5.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
What was it? The original ending was for MGS4 was going to be Snake and Otacon getting executed at the end of MGS4. Like, it was described as they would turn themselves in for their crimes after taking down the Patriots, and they would be executed.
No more judo and no
Which
more field strips.
their crime, what crimes? You know, what would they be executed for? You know. But yeah, the plan, original script was they were going to get executed. Which I am very glad, for a variety of reasons, did not end up being the ending. But I'm thinking that was probably a side effect of the whole Kojima just getting totally sick of MGS at that point thing.
You
know?
stand right there and watch.
It's like, oh, you
Got
want
it?
Solid Snake back? Sure. Well, here he is. Well, he's old and he's dying and he's, you know, in horrible shape and everything sucks. And, yeah.
Huh?
Anti-communist Chinese song? What's it called? Imagine that ending stapled onto the MGS4 ending we got. Yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
I'm gonna make the most of the time I have left. And then hard cut to
started,
him and
shall
Otacon
we?
in front of the guillotine.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Let's do it. Oh, my frame rate. Activate the boss arena.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Sorrow. The real MVP. Anything with Blue Point. I would be interested in going back and seeing just how bad the frame rate got in those points, because I do remember it being going down there as well, but I'd be curious. It's turbo time.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Yeah, this is a good boss fight. Quite a few things we can do here, too. Like this. First thing we're going to do, take off this ridiculous outfit. And I'm going to throw on the Rykov mask.
Ivan.
Free shot. Put on the Rykov mask. I'm surprised he usually gets pissed off, but I think I shot him too many times, so just skipped that. It's a pretty awesome effect.
That must have hurt.
Maybe I'll do the stamina. If we can. Oop. Whoa! What? Yeah, I'll do stamina style because I think you get a cool Ralph called. Oh, because I threw up. Yeah, that was quite the uppercut. No, we'll find him in the maintenance outfit.
Give it up.
Now I'm trying to do a takedown, Snake. Why is he not doing it? Well, let's put my face back on. Any food, by the way? Try go non-lethal at first, but if not, I'll just switch to lethal. I want the camo you get for beating him.
Let's see you dodge this one. Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oh, no ammo.
Come on!
Ocelot, you will regret this. Give it up. Ocelot!
Electrical mushrooms. I don't think I have any on me. I'm cheering for Ocelot.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Oh, it's not over yet. We still have phase 2.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
Yeah, I thought I took the
promised
mask
the
off.
boss.
Whoops.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
And then I shot the electricity. Works every time.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Oh,
Volgin?
Nani?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
The last thing I salvaged him was a sword. Oh. Pretty good.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Let's take the mask off. I wish I had found the, what's it called? Body armor. That would have been good to have. Septic, there we go. Logan fall for the old porno mag trick. Ooh. That damage. Oh my god. Strange attack that works. Oh! Oh, I should be standing up. No, on the ground. Oh! Whoops. Yeah, you can find it on the first playthrough. I definitely did on mine. You're doing a great job streaming Metal Gear, beloved. Thank you very much. I think we're gonna switch to lethal now. Take Volgin out. Spent enough time down here. Yeah, you start all the way back here. It's a long fight.
Snake!
It's alright. Like pretty much every other fight in the game, doing it lethally is quite a bit faster. You don't want to have any gun equipped when he hits you with the electricity because it will actually detonate the magazine you currently have in the weapon. So. Oh yeah, F him up, then the mask. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I believe that's the way to go. We got him, though. It's so strange to me that that works. Also, the hitbox for that is gigantic. I've got an idea. Let's do this. Eat that. And then, oh, I've got an idea. Pull this out. Can't argue with that. But you're right. Fight him up as a Snake and then throw the red mask on is the way to go. Nice CQC. Thank you. I was really hoping it was going to work there. And it did. The shotgun in this is very, very satisfying to use, for sure.
Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster!
The way it sends your average soldier into the air when you hit him close range, very satisfying.
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh, we're all gonna die!
Ocelot.
Evacuate!
Hop in.
Yes, you're at all worried about the streams clogging the channel, make the other vids hard to find.
Step on it.
Not really. If you look at the, like, primary account page or whatever, it has the videos right on top. You know? And sorted in playlists.
Don't give up! Get moving!
I have thought about that, though. It's like having two separate channels, one just for videos and one for
The boss let me go.
live streams, but
Boss.
given how
I'll tell you later.
few subscribers I
Had to get
have,
to the lake and
I don't think
escape.
it would be
We can't
worth
leave
doing.
yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Thanks, Foxhound.
Waiting for me?
You might not feel that way if you had watched the first parts of these streams.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
MGS3. Haven't been doing so hot, but this one's been going okay.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Why did the boss let her go? You'll see. All will be revealed. This is interesting too, because this is one of the areas where using the 3D camera they added to Subsistence is actually kind of takes away from this part, you know? Because by toggle it, it's just like this, it's like, okay, whatever. But you switch back to the traditional camera, you get all this good stuff. See what I mean? Get all these nice curated dramatic camera angles, whereas if I switch it to the regular third-person camera, you just get this. You know? M63 satisfying, but maybe a little inaccurate for this. I'm gonna pull out the M16 or whatever it's called in this game. Yeah, the XM16. It's cool you can admire all this stuff happening from all these different angles. Pretty sweet.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head
bring it to C3?
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done.
That whole sequence, it's a reference to Bridge over River Kwai, right?
Okay, here we go.
Ocelot crack me up. Yeah, Mouse may be one of those things where it's just like, yeah, floating your character model in and the physics resetting, so to speak. Yeah, pretty solid cinematography here. No pun intended. Oh no! So we got a rocket launcher now. I definitely did not have that, but I'm not complaining if they want to give it to me. I remember this section on European Extreme also being pretty difficult. So check out Ava's life bar there. Putting Snake to shame. It's in the sidecar. Right. Not separated, get this PS for every day. Not sure what you're talking about. To be completely honest with you. Oh! Like, direct hit to the face with the rocket launcher. Taking me back to my Quake 3 days. Is your life bar bigger than that? It's that MGS2 situation all over again. Thinking maybe a difficulty setting is probably the primary reason for that. We're playing on normal or below. Make it bigger. Amusingly, playing this non-lethally, if you hit these guys with the tranks, putting them to sleep and then crashing their motorcycles does not count as a kill, even though they're clearly dead. But I guess according to the game's logic, it just chalks it up to gravity. Clip's way too small. Not like the manly M63. Oh man. Eva, that's a pretty nice life bar you've got there. A sequence that goes on a bit, huh? So it is the 3-mile runway. Oh yeah. Time to whip out the rocket launcher. Tactical reload. Sure to get the frog in the forest. Right. Make sure you point it out when you get up there. Right into Rambo territory. I think it's deserved at this point. Built up. Yeah. It's building up to the big explosive climax. Yeah. Really cool sequence. I think Bridge over River Kwai or The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think they both have sequences like this, right? Blowing the bridge at just the right moment. The explosives on the roof. Where's the boss fight first? Cannot remember.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Foxhound, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but maybe take it down a notch, man. Alright, below the bridge.
I planted 3 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Down. Right. 2 more left. More to the right. More to the right. More to the right.
Whoa.
Hurry.
Oh boy.
Only hurry, Snake. Never.
I think I missed it. Yeah, you gotta... I guess you have to shoot that middle one last. Like, exposes it.
3 C3 charges. 2 more left.
Yeah, that's it.
Only 1 more left. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's here!
Got it. Yeah. Getting caught up in that. Getting caught up in that fence there.
We did it!
It's over.
No, I haven't played Warrior Land 4. It's the only one I haven't touched. Played the other ones though. They're all fantastic. Some of the best games on the Game Boy. Yeah, this track too. This was another one from the reveal trailer. Really cool piece of music.
Finished yet.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
It's where Snake finally
Let's do
cares enough to look into her eyes. Oh, so romantic.
For luck.
PS2 textures on the mountain. I mean, this was 2004. I'll give him a break. 2004 versus 2011.
Here goes.
Another great fight coming up here. This game really has some really great fights. Prepare for lots of tactical reloads.
That'll
DS2, not this. You know, I'll say one thing about Elden Ring. I've got the telescope item equipped to like quick bar or whatever. You like hold triangle to like bring up the quick items. And I almost regret it half the time because when I try and like look at distant objects, I feel like the LOD stuff is really low quality really often. Like your average third-person perspective is like just on the threshold of noticing that some of those distant textures are like really, really low quality. To the extent where it's like, it almost seems like maybe a bug, like the LOD scale is messed up or something. Great boss music here. You can hear it over all the explosions. Oh. This boss is kind of cake. You know what you're doing, I guess. The muscle memory is apparently pretty deeply ingrained in me. I wish you guys could see my hands right now, what I was doing with all this. Yeah, overall, yeah, definitely fantastic texture work, of course. And the art direction's fantastic. Textures for the most part are phenomenal. It's just when you try and like look through the telescope at some of like the distant structures, sometimes it's a little funky. Go, Evo. Take us around. One more pass. There we go. Probably the easiest boss in the game, honestly, but fun, you know. Get the mechanics down.
Did we beat him?
No.
Yeah, definitely.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to
You're
this
gonna
now.
jump off the
How do you manage?
motorcycle? Are you insane?
Come on, you blockhead!
Using his eye patch eye to line up the shots there. I think. What? I want to put an ammo. Fucking damn! That's not what your life bar says. Kind of rode right into that one, Eva. Whoa. Oh my god, the frame rate.
You're wasting your ammo! That all you can manage? I can't move! Didn't feel a thing! Open fire! You're wasting your ammo! I'm afraid!
A little tougher before he jumped on the giant tank. Shagadelic, baby, yeah!
Snake!
They said what we were all thinking.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
He's been shot to pieces, exploded over and over again. The guy's swinging the tributes, yeah. I mean, I kind of get the feeling Kojima was making an Austin Powers reference in the first place. So I don't know. Did people actually say shag in the 60s? I mean, outside of shag carpeting? I know it was like popular then. But
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
nice little fireworks display.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
And there's still quite a bit left, huh? Got this chase, another boss fight, and then the ending.
Let's get going.
Again, third-person camera. Traditional camera. Oh yeah.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there!
Back to the jungle. One last hurrah. Pretty awesome sequence. turret section done right. Yeah. Good boy. Froggy is here somewhere. Oh man, no way I'm gonna get it. That's crazy. In this sequence, there's a frog. Log?
Shoot the log.
There you go. Nope. Missed it. Oh, one of the branches, you say? I see him. Yeah, that's a jump, alright. Certain death. Oh my god.
What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it.
Oh, we were already leaking fuel. That's why I have gasoline all over my boots. Look out!
Crap. Eva!
I'm over here.
Rip bike again. Now the bike is truly dead.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Pretty bad.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you.
Wait. So we're gonna call it from now on.
Ow. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
Still got a little ways
So
here.
have you.
Luckily,
I'll
I
be
think
right
her
back.
organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Back. Oh, kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, I think that joke's been done enough. I believe if you give her ramen, she'll be only a bikini in the cure menu. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? A little bit of a broken rib cage, no big deal. Hey Hugh, how's it going, pal? Eva. Yeah, I think you were right about that earlier. So every time she loads in, she's got the her physics model has to reset, apparently. More time for the people in the back. Come on, Bart, say the line. Kept you waiting, huh? Yay! Where is the... Oh, yeah. You can see some fun details here. Clinical records. So, you can do this for Snake, too. Things you've eaten. She's been eating pretty good. Instant noodles. Look at this. Focaccia. Scallop marinade. Bellini cocktails. Chinese almond jelly. Grilled Peking duck. It's actually a little bit of clues here. Some stuff we'll be seeing a little later. But also her medical history. If we go all the way to the bottom, it's got a broken nail. Breast enhancement. Yeah, it's just hidden away in there. Anyway, let's patch her up. Hippocratic oath is to treat, not to judge.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Bordeaux. What is Bordeaux? I don't know what that is.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're going to be needing that anymore. Disconnected from the access point. No, no. PS3 has been disconnected. Put that away. Grab that. It's a French town famous for its wine, and I live there. One of the food you've ate filet mignon sauté Bordeaux style. Nice. Snake's such a badass. I mean, boss. You bet him. He'd sell it. Huh? Come on, Eva. Hyde's been playing for 3 hours now, and he's starting to get pretty hungry. And we still have that whole ending to sit through. David. My name's David. My name's Jack. I mean John. Or Jack? First time I played through this, I had one of those cool, like, weather syncing up with the game type things. I had gone to bed after the chase sequence and I woke up, it was all misty and raining and stuff, much like the scene. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually a great idea, Hugh. Thank all the camouflage, you could spare her some. Speaking of,
the enemy is close by.
What's wrong?
moving on. I think there's some mines here at some point. You gotta be careful for those. Let's give the lady some food. Oh, not close enough. Here you go, Eva. Have a Russian ration.
This tastes like crap.
Have another one.
Yuck.
I believe there's going to be some more guys coming that way. Come on, Eva. Jeez. A little bit of a bond thing going on in the baseline here. Actually, not Bond. What am I talking about? Mission Impossible.
Somebody there?
No.
What's wrong?
The enemy is close by.
Who's that?
Where's he hiding?
What?
Watch out. Leave this to me.
Who saw me? Fruit beater. Should have done a full vegetarian playthrough. Good night, troop. Take care. I would need snakes and snake eater. I think I could live with that.
I'm so hungry.
Well, I've got just the thing for you. Oh. Yeah, that's him yelling whenever you fire the big machine gun.
What did you give me?
Rambo style.
I'm gonna puke.
Do I have any ramen? I just got. She can't have the calorie mate. That's mine. Snake needs that. Oh, crap. I just get turned around here. That's the destination? Oh my god. Really? What? Isn't that where I started? Is there no other route? Oh man, where is she? Get up. She didn't like that. Alright. Oh, man. And I feel like I just came from this direction, but... maybe I did go in a big circle. Hey, is that a froggy? Yeah, there's a frog down there. Yeah, I guess I went a complete circle over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the exit right there. We came this way, went over there.
I'm so hungry.
Alright, eat the snake. You'll love it.
Can I have seconds?
Yeah, she loves that snake, doesn't she?
I see him.
Whatever, these guys can't handle me. Controls bugged out there for a sec. Weird. The point, this is the game where it started being able to just be a human meat shield. Metal Gear.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out. I see him.
Eva, you got him. There you go. Just trucking along. I think there's one more of these before the boss fight. Skip that. No, maybe that is it. Great. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Whoa.
Promise me.
What's going on with these reflections? These It's weird. Bloodborne
Life's
final
end.
boss.
Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me,
Yeah,
were torn apart
I
as
mean,
well.
the last three.
The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies
What was I gonna
just
say?
as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Last three Miyazaki. Dark Souls 3.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition.
Bloodborne.
And this Cold
Sekiro.
War,
White Flower Battle.
think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and
I'm
Russia
wondering
were
if it's
fighting
gonna
together.
happen again in Elden Ring. We'll
now,
see.
consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today,
Nah,
just
I
so
haven't
we
seen
could
that
face
mouse.
each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There
He
is no
salutes.
such thing, and never has been.
Man.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Man, I
It
might have
was
to start
November
skipping some of
1st,
these cutscenes.
1951.
I'm gonna skip this one here.
I was in the Nevada Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow. Early in the 20th century,
This is just
the
crazy.
true holders of power in the United States
We already know all of this.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Really?
I gave up my body and my child for my country.
That's the cesarean that goes all the way up to my
There is
collarbone.
nothing left inside me now.
Ocelot was
nothing
born
at all.
fully grown.
No hatred.
It's the only
not even
explanation.
regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me. Slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
Yeah, I mentioned it
There is
before, but
nothing more for me to give
the
you.
lack of more naturalized
left for you to
localization
take
for the sequels
is my
after the
life.
first game is definitely
By your
a
own hand.
detraction.
One must die, and
For
one
sure.
must live. No victory, no defeat.
MGS1
The
was the
survivor
only one
will
where the
carry on
translator
the
had any
fight.
freedom for
It
that.
is our
And that's
destiny.
why, as a result, it's the most natural
The
sounding
one who
script.
survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Alright, so we can do this first try here.
Let's...
But, let me make sure I've got the right goodies. Not gonna need the book. This is... yeah. Alright. Magazine. No. Or smoke. C3. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, you can't use the third-person camera here. Weird. But probably the best boss fight in the game, as it should be.
Get ready!
Whoops. Out of ammo. I believe you can find some snakes in this field here with Solid Liquid and Solidus's names, right?
Get ready!
Bring it on. Surprised the music hasn't kicked in yet.
You've gotten stronger. Here I come! Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, try again. See if it works this time. Oh no! It did!
You'd better run. Here I come.
What? Thought I timed it right there. Guess not.
Heads up, Snake. Damn.
I messed up that time for sure. That was my bad. I love how she does the peek around the corner thing. Awesome. It's a nice touch.
Get ready.
Forgetting the Q. I thought it was right where Is that what's stopping me from doing the CQC? The broken arm? If so, that's wild. So that's the same timing I was doing, but maybe you're right. Interesting. Get her this time. No problem. Pull my big gun back out. Shotgun. That'll do the trick. Yeah, wow, okay.
You've gotten strong. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, the window is basically you hear Snake grunt and then just fall down the CQC button. You're good to go. Awesome boss fight. Oh no, she got me.
Move or you're dead. Damn.
Oh man.
We're wasting time. Dodge this.
Man, I had her. I don't know what is going on with that.
You'd better run. Dodge this.
Man. That's disappointing.
Let's see what you're made of.
Timing's funky, I guess. so close too.
Hit me.
Say something cool when I shoot her. Okay. Try and come up with something. What am I doing?
You've gotten stronger. Get ready.
That was too soon.
Run quick.
Oh, doctor. What has she done to me? Yeah, there's a snake right there.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of.
Fitting, I guess. Comes down to the OG pistol.
Let's see what you're made of.
Boss, your ass is grass, and I've got the weed whacker.
Take this. Keep it safe.
We really shook the pillars of heaven, huh?
It's our only hope.
A patriot.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Jack,
Blow it out your ass.
or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man.
Thanks, guys.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Obviously, pretty cool moment having you have to pull the trigger. The final moment there. 4-4C. I think Senator Armstrong is a twink on his father's eye at this point. I might have to play that for the last game of this marathon. I was thinking it was going to be MGS4, but maybe it should be Rising. I haven't played that since it came out. Yeah, it's a pretty tempting idea, actually. I hadn't really thought about that. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Raiden's Redemption. Yeah, we'll do it. We do it! It's really short too. Yeah, it's probably like a 1 or 2 sitting type game.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay?
I think I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of those types of action games over the next few months. Like, that playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, I should say, those playthroughs of Ninja Gaiden Black really reawakened that action game core in my being. So good. I'll be playing a whole bunch of stuff like that. How are Neo?
I told you could trust me.
Neo 1 and 2. Are those any good?
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Oh man. Razik's music, you like that? I remember it has some vocal tracks, I don't remember much else. I think when I played it though it was on like TV speakers, so unfortunately I don't remember too much about that aspect. Definitely have some OSTs on my gym playlist though for sure. My workout playlist. So my number one track from a movie or a game or anything for working out though is gotta be Vince DiCola's training montage from Rocky IV. The track is literally called Training Montage. And, oh my god, it's incredible. It's one of those second win type tracks, you know? DMC5? Could play that. So sweet little fake out from Snake there. That was cool. Now, this is something that was kind of lost in translation a little bit, this HD version. Originally, this scene being in 30 FPS, that whole rippling cloth thing would have been probably a lot more natural looking. At least I remember it being more natural looking, but when everything else is happening at 60 FPS, it's a little strange looking. He was awesome, but you definitely feel the influence of the RPG numbers. I like to give it a shot. Yeah, Ocelot is the kingpin in the end. That's awesome.
I picked up a few new moves.
So, folks, are we gonna go for the left gun or the right gun?
It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
It's time to choose.
But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Yep, the time has come again, although the stakes are a little lower this
What
time.
do you say to one last showdown?
Ironically, the stakes are much less lower.
All right.
I think the answer to that, he was on the inside pretty much from the beginning. Somebody's got to choose. Left or right?
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John.
Coin
Plain
says right.
name.
Valkyrie says right. Right it is.
But I won't forget it. Come on!
I think there's a third option, right? To just not pick up either gun. Actually, there's a lot of variables here, including whether or not you picked up the right gun, and whether or not you're actually aiming it at Ocelot. Apparently I didn't pick the right gun, because that's definitely more than 6 shots. Yeah.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
Yeah. We'll be having some fun with 4 when we get there, for sure. See you later.
Till we meet again, John.
Ouch. No power steering in this airplane. Power steering is for capitalist pig dog. Should have, yeah, he should have meowed as he was jumping out. That would have been great. Snake's teeth looking pretty weird.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
By the way, do you have any toothpaste? Man, we got like another 30 minutes or so of cutscenes, right?
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President
We'll
himself
meet you
are
at a
waiting
base
at Langley.
called Shadow
Don't keep them waiting.
Moses. I'm honestly very surprised they didn't involve that in the ending. That Kojima had enough restraint to have Alaska come up and then not have something go down at Shadow Moses. Or at least some kind of wink. Okay, all ending now. You want to change out of the fatigues?
Go back to the KGB.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Can you get this on the PS4? I don't know. I don't think so.
Proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Yeah, I don't think this is on PS4 at all. I'm pretty sure this is 2 and 3 are on the Epic Games Store, I think. Or they were. Could also emulate PS2 versions or this version with RPCS3. Don't know where my combat suit. Well, there's a number of cross jokes I can make here, but I'm gonna restrain myself. BDUs are very comfy, yeah. Yeah, my PS4 is the Bloodborne machine and presumably another playthrough of The Last Guardian at some point. Assuming PS4 emulator doesn't come up before then. I can sufficiently handle it.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Yeah, I keep my PS4 in storage, basically, until I am ready for another Bloodborne playthrough.
I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you.
Yeah, Hugh, I would certainly recommend the PS2 version, or the PS3 HD version of Shadow of the Colossus over that PS4 remake.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American.
Love to get my
So
hands
it
on one
didn't
of those
surprise me
old
when
school
you and
Triumph
Logan couldn't tell the
motorcycles.
difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to
Okay,
us.
yeah, exactly.
And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
It's not quite the world's most accurate Lyndon B. Johnson impersonation.
You are a true patriot.
Yeah, the character model is good.
You know,
Hux in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
I gotta get back into Yakuza.
The authorities in Washington knew
I
that
think
in
I
order
was
to
like a
prove its innocence,
third
they
of the
had to
way
get
through
rid of the
Zero.
boss.
Just never got
And that
back
one
to
of
it.
their own would have to do the job.
It's an awesome game though.
The public couldn't
Really,
be
really
allowed to
cool.
find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser
I
woman
would probably
would have
play
been
the
crushed by such a
remix of the first two.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
For Yakuza.
Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of
I
honor.
prefer him.
And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission.
Hugh, that sounds cool.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Hidden first person thing here. Snake's eyes getting all teary. That's it. MGS3. Yeah, pretty much agree with everything you guys have been saying the last few minutes. It's funny, it's like the emotions at the end there still managed to come through despite the fact that it's a little convoluted and kind of all dumped on you last second with the boss. I'm gonna collect my thoughts about this game, having just played it again. From a gameplay perspective, it's definitely a step up from the first two, despite my mostly poor performance of it in the stream, which I apologize for. But yeah, mechanically it's a step up. Obviously, more slower paced game overall. Just the speed of stealth and all that versus the more arcadey, you know, breakneck, running around full speed stealth 1 and 2. As far as the presentation goes and the story and whatnot, it's kind of front and back loaded with the exposition. Yeah, exactly, on Gray. A decent story and definitely seemingly kind of a self-conscious attempt to go back to the MGS1 style of storytelling. Oh, Hugh, no problem. You're welcome. Definitely still a great game. And again, I enjoyed revisiting it. Out of the 3 that I've played so far, I'd still put 1 on top. And then 2 and 3 are probably about equal for me in second place. Just in terms of like the complete package, you know? Complete experience. I've said this a few times, but I do think it's a shame. I can't remember his name. Kyle something? No. Whoever was in charge of localization for the first game did not continue to do so, and did not continue to apply the more graceful, natural localization for the sequels, because I think it would have helped. But even then, just in terms of sheer quantity of cutscenes and pacing, you know, there's really only so much you can do from a translation standpoint. I do like the kind of melancholy downturn right at the end here. So the pacing is, in terms of sequencing of events in the end game, is interesting. It's like super action-heavy sequences, downturn, you know, Ava in the woods, and then the mostly silent fight with the boss. It's like this, you know, game could have been the last MGS. Could very easily have been. You know, even beyond MGS4, it's like this is pretty conclusive for, you know, why Big Boss ends up, you know, doing the stuff he does in the prequel games or whatever. Music's a little loud? No, my bad. We turn that down. As it goes silent, I'll turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, I was saying, I can't remember. No, this is totally sufficient for establishing, you know, big bosses like Turn or whatever. It's the villain. Those prequel, you know, MSX games. You know, Ground Zeroes, excuse me, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. I'm glad those games were made ultimately because they're fun games, but from a storyline perspective, I don't think any of those are really necessary. Although I'm sure that's probably far from a controversial opinion. I think this handles that stuff just as elegantly as it could have, considering some of the stuff that follows. Yeah, I mean, 4 is the ultimate in terms of things that didn't need explanations or connections, but got them anyway. But, you know, like the rest of these games, 4 is still a great game in the end, and has its lows, but has its highs. And that will be the next game on this MGS Marathon. It's also the last time you get to hear the theme in the entire series. Last time here in the series, sometime between this and the production of 4, is when Kojima was informed that the whole song was ripped off by, ironically, a Russian composer.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
And now that's it for real. Let's see what my horrible rank is. Like a boss. Thank you, Bluepoint. Let's see, I agree with you, Hugh, on your comments there on Kojima. You know, I criticize him a lot, but for valid reasons, I think, but definitely has made some iconic games. Hugh, yeah, Eva. Got a big problem with her, huh? Ankre, I agree. Although the one for MGS2 comes close. I remember that giving me major chills, that last line. And that. So let's see. 218 kills. Yeah, I went a little overboard, didn't I? Crocodile. I'll take that for a rank. Sure, that's cool. Yeah, so he's I didn't want to spoil it earlier, but he's been behind the scenes basically since the beginning. And I mean, the fact that he's the boss's child means too, it could have literally been a very similar situation to what's her name? Sunny from like MGS2 and 4 or whatever, you know, Olga's child, where basically born directly into the arms of, you know, the CIA. So, he's in there from the start. Tuxedo. Look at all this fun camo we've got. Sure, we'll save. But it's going to do it for me for tonight, guys. This has been a long one. I wasn't expecting it to go on quite this long, but I figured stopping the stream at the end of the like bike chase and then coming back in a week to just play it for like an hour or whatever to finish the game probably wouldn't have been the best idea. So I appreciate you, those of you who stuck around, and completely understand those of you who did not. But that's MGS3, a great game. And hopefully it was an entertaining playthrough, one way or the other. Next up on the plate will be MGS4 next Sunday, 1 week from today. Dive back into the grim future with Old Snake. And this Wednesday, I'm not sure yet. It's going to be a pretty busy week, so it's possible I might not be streaming on Wednesday, but I'll let you guys know ahead of time. But thank you very much again. I'm going to go make a ton of food and then, I don't know, maybe fall asleep because I'm very tired. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate your comments and your company. Always a pleasure. Take care. And good night.